We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the Decree of Reasonable Restriction of Underage Sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the Starter Turn Feast and the Sorting Ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Interesting, so we're a 5th year. Alright. So of course I just got done doing a bunch of testing for characters because I originally planned on playing a female, but the female faces were all bugged in-game where they were all squished. So instead, I decided on a male, I made the name and all that, and then as I started stream today, literally today, as I started stream, they patched the game to fix the female face bug. So I just spent the last half hour before recording here, testing faces, and in the end, it's kind of a wash, so I'm still going to go male, but at least they fixed that bug where the faces of the females aren't super squished anymore in-game. Like when you create them here, they look good, but before in-game, they would then become really shitty looking. Okay. This is a good hairstyle for him, but I kind of wanted to do this for now. Eye color. Oh, that's hair color. All of that should be fine. Eye color, we're going nice brown. That's the darkest brown, so it's 1 up from that. That's good. So there's not many customization options. I think that's everything there. Maybe eventually wear glasses. For now, though, we won't. Don't need a scar. I would love to use the one lower pitch voice, but unfortunately it's very mechanical sounding.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
You can tell, like, it's just... I wonder if it's like doing it on the fly that's lowering the pitch, as opposed to having like a whole set of files with the pitch already lowered. Because, like, you know, sometimes it's very smooth sounding, sometimes it's very echoey and robotic, but oh well. It's not like the voice is bad.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I just feel like it doesn't match his face that well, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so this is... Bartholomew. Spelled right? Bartholomew, yes. Dillery. You can call him Barty Dill. Does sound weird, but it's okay. Because, spoiler, he's a Hufflepuff. And that sounds like a Hufflepuff name to me. Barty Dill. Alright.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to...
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Path to Hogwarts.
Mind your step.
What's this? Okay, it gives us like an explanation there. Alright. Interesting start already. We've got the, like a goblin rebellion or whatever. For some reason I can see something that they can't, and for some reason I'm also able to enroll in Hogwarts so late.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
You can just jump whenever. Alright.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. R2.
Excellent!
Wait. Point towards on-screen targets to rapidly select between them. That seems kind of awkward. I'm like alternating between these two things. That and then that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Kind of weird.
Up there.
Any reason to break all the things?
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
And it's like not any kind of like combos, like light, light, and then it becomes a heavy attack or whatever. Oh, a chest. What is it? Galleons, I think, right?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Does auto switch targets too when you destroyed everything.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Well, I think that's probably the most important thing, which means we'll go there last. Minimap shows surroundings with you in the middle. Objective, press and hold up with details. Okay. Who is this?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Merlin? I assume. No reason at all, honestly. I have no idea, like, you know, the orb that has any like significance with Merlin. I don't know. Nothing else. Let's see. At the orbs and cards and the stars.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
So it's not just inherently Merlin. It's just somebody. Okay. All right. Really seems like I don't need to break all the things. Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
That the same symbol that was on the key as well?
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh. Obviously, you see the objective is wake the goblin, but I heard some weird sounds. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I'm snoring. Is Gringotts? Possibly? Seems like it. Yep, this has to be Gringotts. I assume I saw the gate. Are you reading these things? No. Okay.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a
I don't want to
service.
move the camera because this feels like a ride, honestly. They did a really good job with the camera here,
want to take a
intentionally doing that.
breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
And what would that armband be about?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alright, so steady your wand with that, guide it along the symbol. Corresponding prompt. Okay. All I'm doing is holding, or what am I supposed to do? I'm pressing, so this is just how I turn. Like, I'm not pressing up to go forward quicker. Oh, I am still holding up, okay. I think. Alright.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Nothing else. Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Wand Lighting Charm Luminous. Okay. Hold R2 and then tap triangle. So tapping R2 is just a basic shot. Holding R2 brings up the spell menu.
Lumos.
Well done.
Okay.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo!
Protego and 10 attacks. Alright.
Levioso! Descendo!
Protego!
Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Lumos! Stay close!
Right next one.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Final move of the combo does do more damage, quite a bit more. Hold triangle on Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counter. Stun, take extra damage, and you get a gold. Alright.
Protego! Stupefy!
Okay, so you stupefy the person you're aiming at, not the one that's attacking you.
Stupefy!
Okay.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Did you see that?
Protego! Stupefy!
Damn it.
Stupefy!
guy that's got one hit left wherever he is. I don't know where he is.
Lumos.
What is this thing? Huh. What's that on the ground? Just some water? Oh wait, this is me when I'm walking. Ah, okay, so it's alright. Some sort of pedestal or something in the center there. Doesn't really look like Gringotts' gate structure, but yeah, let's say this isn't Gringotts. Okay.
Lumos.
So if you attack with the Lumos, now you gotta do it. Huh?
Are you there?
Hold on, Fig.
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll
Is
keep
this-
looking over here.
That's a potion.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Yep, thought so.
I wonder...
That is the memory?
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Wait, they can open the
Seems my
keys?
reputation precedes me. I was beginning
Well, I guess,
to
yeah.
think no one was
Yeah,
ever
they
going
can
to
actually. It's
visit
their
Rackham's
whole defense
Vault.
system.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Defense measures make sense. You install something like that. Oh shit. Now that's a defense measure.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Forbidden Forest?
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yep.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Ah, much better.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black.
Oh.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Awesome.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Not sure if it's gonna voice it. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
I'm guessing this is like the Pottermore stuff that's being integrated into it. I mean, this is what I was going to do anyway. This is going to be a Hufflepuff run. But there you go. Sorting hat would take into account the choice. Hufflepuff House, known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. Okay.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
Oh.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. most unpleasant.
Okay, this is
You
awesome.
must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I think Hufflepuff is like the only house common room that like is never really definitely not seen, or at least in the book, like explored in the book or even talked about. Because obviously Gryffindor, he goes into Slytherin with the Polyjuice, and then Ravenclaw in the Deathly Hallows. I don't think they ever mentioned anything about
everyone's gone.
Hufflepuff thing.
Better head to the common room.
That's interesting. They're in like it's not really a brewery, it's not alcohol, but still, whatever you want to call that. Alright. Alright, I want to see like how far away it shows me. But pretty far away, you can see when you interact with stuff, so that's good. I assume it's the same for chests, and we'll see about that. Which is drinking people's tea, eating people's apples. Alright. Looks like, is yellow their color? One of their color? Wow. Almost very, Hobbit-like. Okay. This is awesome. Just at least I can't remember any kind of reference to the Hufflepuff common rooms. Whoa, okay. Yo. So very natural. Almost nature. Around all the places here. So that's their icon. What is that? Not like a raccoon. Is it like a badger, maybe? Could be a raccoon, but I don't think so. Let me just go through someone else's chest. Oh, there's lockpicking in the game. Okay. As always with games that I intend to play, I've stayed like completely blind to this stuff, so all this is just completely new to me. We can light that, I guess? A fire spell? Interesting effect. Okay. Three-headed wolf, possibly? Yeah, it's very, one with nature. I guess was the herbology teacher Hufflepuff, probably, I would assume then? Yeah, like one with nature like that. Another chest. Is this one also? Wait, house chest. Can't interact with that yet, apparently. I mean, obviously the red, but still, I pressed the button. It said no. I saw something to interact with. There you go. Another lock picking. I'll pick 1. Alright, and no one here we can interact with. Okay. Now to the actual common.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Lenora?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed.
Yeah, 5
4
years
of
is, well, 4
schoolwork
years
a
is
bit
nothing.
Being that far
The sneeze
behind,
out there, it's quite a
I'd
bit
feel
behind.
so inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Because put the cam up too, there's no need to
Of course.
have it down.
Adieu.
That was a weird eye batting thing. So I didn't move it because I saw there's a compass, so yeah, it should be fine. Alright, that owl looks dope, dude. Okay, so who is the ghost? I don't even know, like, the Hufflepuff ghost. Like, I know nothing of Hufflepuff. Oh, is he the friar? Is that a ghost? Because he clearly looks like a friar. I think there's a friar ghost. It might be like the friar or something. Just eat and drink all the things. Let's go up here. Oh, that's that. Never mind. It pushed me right into the cactus, by the way. Damn it. Alright. Nothing here.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Cactuses are dancing. Okay. Arthur Plumley.
I can't quite reach.
Okay, that voice does not match that
you went
character
that way.
at all.
Hope they can catch him. Big
Oh my
castle
God.
for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat.
That's terrible.
I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way.
Please don't be
Really
anywhere
glad
close
have
to a
you
main
in our
character.
house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Before we talk to the last person. Nothing else. Oh, gotta eat the apple. Obviously. Alright, Adelaide.
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
God.
Is everything alright?
Contrasting the last two characters'
yes.
voices.
I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Now, how did that get out if it's only me and him that knew? I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I'm a kid.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Well, I guess maybe the carriage guy told people, since, you know, if he survived, he'd clearly tell people.
Are you sure everything's
Holy
alright?
shit, I almost died.
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
You could have just talked to me instead of talking about me. This is crazy.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I know the in-game mechanic will be a journal. I'm sure I'm more curious about the in-universe
Revelio.
mechanic. What that means. Just cast while you're here. Okay.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Ah, okay. Already understand it in-universe now.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Okay, I was looking.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Yeah, I saw something down there like that too, so I'm gonna go back down there later. Okay. House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, but called collection of students' favorite recipes. Dirigible plums. Example. You've unlocked the challenge. Oh. Progress towards completing challenges appear here. Where's here? Top left. So we're at like 1 and it's like, whatever. 10%. Maybe. Field challenges are the only way to acquire experience. Okay. This is wizarding level. XP. Increase your level and power. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Collecting your first unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges appear throughout. Combat quests, exploration, field guide, and requirements. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete. From appearances to critical upgrades. So I'm assuming selecting that already. So collect 2 pages to get appearance reward for Gallia Spectacles. Words must be claimed from this menu. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, so it's a flue flame.
Your field guide
Fast travel.
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, discover flue flame. Fast travel. Yes, okay. Oh. Hogwarts divided 2 main areas. Left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes House Commons and Great Hall. So we got Great Hall. Curious. Can't see anything else yet. Okay. And then within, so it's like a section. So within, we're clicking this section. Within this section, there's points they're showing. Okay. And then, yeah, there you go. You can see the flute networks available. Green are ones you've discovered. Gray. Okay, cool. So they show you ones you haven't discovered. That's useful. Cool. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. This stuff here. Weasley is unlocked. Essential for you. Use that to rotate the map and fast travel. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Maybe. You know, again, we talked about the dragon attack, but we are going to keep certain things secret, so...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Well, you say I didn't like to lie to her. I mean, I didn't, but I'm not like that upset about it.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
So that represents main quest, completing then for the story featured in XP. We have collection chests, pages, statues, and tables. Guessing that's in the specific zone. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. The lock icon. You will need to be required level or have the spell. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Okay. I just want to see, now this is Hogwarts in total, but when you go to specific zones, it does tell you what zones have what. Okay. Just right now I can't go to any of the zones but that. Okay. Oh, and they tell you rewards too. Levioso or Accio, both those are very useful. Let's go to Charms first, and then Defense the Dark Arts. Field Guide shows his class in Astronomy Wing. Counts as enormous. May need to use the Charmed Compass up. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about her
Ollivander, I'm
mysterious
assuming like
locket.
a
For now,
relative,
focus on your classes and
grandfather or
pay
something.
attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. I'm wondering if I need like Accio or something to get these pages. They could just be randomly there, but I think you're supposed to collect them. So Charm Compass, clearly. That way. But the page disappeared there. So nothing I can really do. Yeah, it's either just floating around for no reason, or it's actually something I gotta collect. Alright. And I don't know what this was. Is fun stuff, or if there's actually puzzles. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh. So it has something to do with that. Not gonna be doing much exploring for a while, because if there's lockpicking, I want to wait until we get certain things like that, but I am curious what the hell is this. 11, that, 21. That, 17. Huh. I don't know if they correspond with specific, numbers, maybe? Like, I don't know how you would find those numbers. Could be anything. Unless it's like one, okay. 11 plus X plus Y is 21. But then you have like 2 unknowns and then 2X is 17. So you can't really solve that. Too many unknowns. And even if you did, let's pretend we knew the numbers, like I guess you would find it like what the question mark is. So unless, where is these icons? There's, where the fuck is like there it is, like the Paris Pokemon there. And then there's that one there. No. Alright, I have no idea what this is. It's okay. We'll over time do all this stuff. Right now, I am... Okay, what's this icon?
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Well, the bad news is it seems like these characters are going to be recurring. Which, for the 2 girls, is fine, but for that guy and his fucking weird-ass voice, oh god. Alright.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I see the icon again. I'm going to want to check the main map and see if it shows up. So this is a side quest, okay?
Something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Next time I see one, I want to see if like if it shows the side quests here. Change map. Oh, like Hogwarts world map. Okay. Zoom. Like that. Rotate and all that stuff. Okay.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It was that spot. There's a center. I see a circle. Painting. Stairs. There's circle painting. These pillars here. Not seeing the circle painting anywhere. But if I could find maybe that statue thingy at the very least. Not here either, so it's somewhere else other than the immediate... Oh no, it's right here. Oh, and there's the... It wasn't a painting, but it's the circle thing there. Okay.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Okay. Oh good, you just gotta walk up to it.
Something
Perfect.
else too. A dash of powdered bathspring, nothing.
Alright, so I mean... This is not within the zone. Oh, they show a chest on the mini-map too. Interesting. Alright, so I don't know if it has something to do
Let's
with
get
that.
you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Okay. It follows the light, obviously. Do I stop casting? Okay.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
So that's that, which we can then turn in and get a reward. Challenges. Okay, navigating the menu is super slow because they have all the animations. Alright, Regalia Spectacles. Collect 8 pages to get gloves. That's already marked. I get appearances. Okay. Oh. That's the better menu. So is that start? It is. Okay. So that's the menu I want to do. So I can use the touchpad for the map and then start for that, which makes sense. Perfect.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright. Cobalt Regalia. Challenge unlocked. Complete side quest relationship quests. Oh. Okay. He has relationship quests. Alright, so start. Go to quests. Go to charms class. What is this? These are main quests. Okay. We have gear. I'll look at that later. Got collections. What's collections? That's like lore, appearances, field pages. Okay. Yeah, that's just everything we've gotten. Hence collections. Challenges is a new thing we've got. So for quests, 2-story quest for gloves. This for more spectacles. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that the Wait, is that Peeves? I didn't see him, but judging by the way he's talking or laughing, whatever. Alright. I'm distracted. Gotta get the fast travel. And I'm more so saying this for myself. I'm gonna really not try to explore too much for a while, because again, it seems like, you know, Metroidvania-esque, where you have to unlock certain spells or stuff to do certain things. So while, yes, I can do, like, you know, 10% of the stuff, then come back and do 10%, and come back and do 10%, I would like to just wait and do less backtracking. But, you know, we're still gonna get distracted a lot. It's dark arts. But we're going to charms.
Get away from me!
Eddie Cleaver? There's some ghosts chasing another ghost. I wonder if he's the one that made Nearly Headless Nick? I don't know. His name's Cleaver. Oh, wait.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the left.
So if I do this, is it going to show me... Yeah, see, this doesn't show, like, any of those other icons. We'll see about side quests, but I'm assuming it won't show side quests either. This map is only for main quests. The chest is above us. There's also a chest
Where were you?
here.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for
there's
Magic was
Peeves.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Alright. And we got more of these things, so again, I gotta, like, find out numbers. Oh, well, here we go. So that's a 2, but how do I know... Unless it's, like, the number of, like, up here. So let me just see this. Would unicorn be 2? Wait, I can't put unicorn. Alright. I'm not sure how I associate numbers with... Again, unless the double question mark. So if that's a 2 and double question mark is 2 and 2, which is 4. Again, don't know. I know unicorn's 4, question mark is 2, but that still doesn't fucking do anything. If that's what we're doing here. I don't know exactly what the hell. I don't fucking understand. How do I relate these to numbers? Because we got owl, that thing, that. So it's skipping every 2. But how do I fucking make that a number? Unless the option number 2 would be 2. And this is option number 4, which, you know, isn't going to be it, but... Oh. I could have gotten lucky there, but that could have been it. It's like option number 2 is 2. Okay. Emerald Highland attire. We're actually already unlocking quite a bit of cosmetics. I did want to give this a shot of him wearing his normal shit first. Any reason to pet these cats? No, I kind of feel like there's not. There's a chest up here. Wasn't there? Maybe not up here. It showed the chest icon and an arrow up.
I did tell
here.
you.
Oh well. Onward to class.
Have you ever wondered how owls know where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Nothing here. Oh, maybe the chest is up here. Lockpicking. That wouldn't be it anyway. Alright. Charms.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So we got Akio.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, okay.
So
Playing
why
games.
don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Alright, so I could...
Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alright, so I gotta hold in R2 release. Okay, so I gotta see if there's momentum pulling it forward or what.
Accio. Very good.
Okay, it does pull it forward. As expected.
Splendid!
Ooh. Damn.
Stay focused. That's it!
Damn. Terrible.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Probably means you can knock theirs out, I'm sure.
Here we go! There we go.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I can, like, direct where it goes other than forward.
Accio.
A little early. Yeah, it's on me. Damn it.
Excellent.
Be sharp.
Oh, but she can pull hers into mine. How do I direct the angle?
Yes! Quite impressive. Let us see this.
Too far, hopefully. No? Okay, I mean, if I can knock hers out, that'd be great, but I can't really fucking angle it. So if I do this and it's pulling towards me, this should do it.
Accio.
Oh, okay. Good. No! Are you kidding me?
Very good.
How, man? That was totally too far in the sense that if it wasn't there when it rolled off, yet somehow it didn't smack into it. God damn it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Let's see here. I think I'd pull it here.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
As opposed to here. No, you know what? I would pull it there. Yeah.
Accio.
Splendid!
Don't knock mine out. God. Yeah, hit it. Good. Now, I could try to knock hers out. But I think mine's going to stop right before the brick, so I can't. So instead, it was somewhere like here.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to notice. You are doing quite well.
A little early, this is probably only in the 30s, but it's okay.
Brilliant! Let us see this.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to hit it, because it would do that.
Phew.
Accio!
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
Don't lose your composure.
my depth perception was so far off there. I didn't think that was anywhere near that. God damn it.
Very good, both of you.
That
Well
would have been
done.
50 as well, man. That was fun, though.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Is it?
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yeah.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word,
can use
if you
Accio
would.
on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right. You have unlocked rewards. Fast travels at a different elevation.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Alright. Oh. Side quests now available. Available side quests can be found in regions marked as that. Discovered by exploring world. Did they actually show side quests? Okay, now they show... Okay, when you do that, they show side quests. Cool. Got your rewards there. Okay. So, is it only, like, the black flag like they were showing? But first I want to see challenges. We unlocked gloves. Next you get cape. Okay, obviously we got the main quest, but we'll actually go ahead and check out the side stuff. So first, really quickly, do this. Get this, what I thought was a hidden page.
Revelio.
Yep. Just couldn't get it at the time. Okay. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter Hufflepuff, one must tap barrel. An errant tap results in being doused in vinegar. Okay. And now, go to that side quest. There.
Angelica or 3?
So I can try this again, potentially. So I only see the one question mark. Where the hell's the other one at? Why don't I see the other question mark? Shouldn't be all the way over here. But... I don't know if this is the case, but I would think, you know, if the last thing I said was true, then that would mean that is 2. Means 11 and 2. So is there even an 8? I don't think so. So I think I just got lucky last time. It's not going to be like option 8. But even if I did that correctly, where the hell is like the next... the other one? I don't even see it. I only see the one. And like it's hidden.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh wait, I just heard something. And also it does highlight those things for you. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So there's sounds? Okay. All very convenient. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy? Medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous uncution, potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay. That confirms there is only one here. You can like brute force it, obviously, then, if that's the case. Let me see what my options are. Owl. And so it's still the same trend of skipping every 2. So technically that would be the 8th option. Just to see. No. Okay. So if I brute force it, maybe I can try to solve the solution from there. But I don't think so. So unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It could be this as well. No. So it's not that either. Oh, wait a minute. Doing like 10 things at once here, but... Yeah! Okay. That is that. Alright, I'll get that in a second. Huh. Well, if that's 3, well, that wouldn't work, because then it'd be 7, which is that, and that wouldn't work either. Huh. Other than brute forcing it, like, I don't understand. I mean, it has nothing to do with, like, making a triangle on this, because obviously that's not the case there. It wants to be like the because that'd be like the unicorn there, but that wouldn't really matter. And even if that was the unicorn, like, how would that solve the thing? Because there's no double question mark anywhere for some reason. Huh. Let me just see brute forcing it if it... Like, I feel like there should be a double question mark somewhere, but, like, I just... Okay, yeah, there's a double question mark somewhere, I'm just not seeing it. That's alright. Double question mark is elsewhere.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. Ornate fountain features intricately carved statues, denizens of the magical world. Stone sirens. Alright, where's that other page?
Accio.
Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, so I can just kind of spam this at times to listen and see if we can get that. So there's a lock. That's in there, it's okay. Right now I'm kind of exploring while going to the quest markers. I think that's going to be the best thing I can do right now.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything alright?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not alright. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
The character's like falling asleep listening to her.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Those are the ones that we were flying around here. We got 2 of them, right?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
How embarrassing.
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Maybe they weren't the pages that we were seeing floating, they're actually like books. Okay. Let's track that. The library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Let me look around first, some exploring, and then I can also happen to grab them along the way. Professor Black might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone's been sneaking to restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think the library is her own personal area. Practice latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison. I don't know about that.
Revelio.
Sounds interesting. So I can go in through the fire eventually. Okay, good. This is a good test. I want to see like how far away the thing is. Let me find the thing. I think it's upstairs.
Revelio.
Sounds pretty far away. Seems like it's roughly here upstairs. So if that's the case, then we can hear it from all the way over here, which is pretty nice. We'll see that in a second when we're done exploring the bottom here. Also can like see the distance that things are highlighted, which is actually really far. Okay, that's good too. Bridge gloves. Alright. So if this thing is like right here in the center, roughly. Oh, what the hell? Am I not allowed up? There you go. It was just weird. Alright, so it seems like it goes like roughly here.
Revelio.
Okay, good. So that shows again. I was like downstairs and like over here, and I could still hear it. So that is a good distance. Perfect. Old librarian. And the first librarian is depicted here. Rumor is he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students. Known liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Alright.
Revelio.
Being somewhere.
Accio. Revelio.
Really far away, so it's the other side. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, okay, so over there.
Revelio. Accio.
Must be below where the ding was.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay. So this is where this is showing. Oh, it's right here.
Lumos.
Good. More gloves. Yeah, okay. We will change your outfit soon-ish. Just the dent in there. Alright, let me get this last ding, and then we should be done. And actually get the last two books, wherever they may be. Somewhere over here.
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Well, let's read it. Today was a good day. That is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty the entire cauldron. Such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is about potions, always disrupting Sharp's class. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled. Arbrith smokes, Smokies again for dinner. Okay. I'm becoming more partial to him now, although I still prefer meat pie. You get this since it's like here. Somewhere.
Revelio.
What the hell is it? Alright. Anyway. the hell is this? Maybe on the other side? Still sounds like really far away. I cannot place it, man. I didn't think it was upstairs. It has to be upstairs. But it didn't sound that loud when I was up there. Yeah, it's... That's weird. Alright, we'll just have to not get that one, I guess. I have no clue where the hell it is. Like, it's in between or something. It's quiet wherever I am. I'm like right on top of it, you know.
Revelio.
At the very least, I'll say, like... It's vertically different. We're in the right position horizontally. You know, the XY plane is the Z plane that I just can't figure out, and it's not up top, it's not down below. Like right here. It is louder here than there.
Revelio.
Quieter here. Wait. So what was that icon I just saw at the bottom? I don't know. Dude. It will be showing up if it was here, so it's not here. Alright, whatever. Where's that book?
Accio.
Right.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I need to stop looking for this. I just can't help it. But it's definitely loudest, like right here. Right here. But like, I've been up there and it's quieter up there. This is the last look, then I have to stop. So it's right here. Yeah, see, it's quieter up here, so...
Revelio.
Kind of loud, so like right here-ish. But again, no other elevations, so fuck it. Have to stop.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Of course, because I would never read your diary. Oh, I leveled up. Looks like I got something for a wand, like a wand hill or something.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Alright, so... Wait, inventory. These... Quest items... Notes. Oh, okay. Alright. So again, we have no other side quests. We'll have to verify, but what they showed us is that when the flags are black, that means that there's like side quests there. Alright. Crack that. Also, I guess we can save. Is there a save? In settings, okay.
Lumos.
Alright, I need to find the picture there. These seem to be the pillars. Witch on fire. None of these. Already kind of forgotten what the picture was. I just know it was like a long rectangle. Although maybe I saw something like this and thought it was a picture. A gargoyle, apparently. One last look at it. Yeah, that's certainly a picture. We got a window, 2 pillars. We've got the arch there, which might be the most defining feature since there's pillars and shit everywhere. It's really the arch that would stand out. There's so many levels to this, so many floors. None of these are the arches that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not seeing the arch anywhere. It shouldn't be this far away, I would imagine. Alright, I don't know. I mean, that is a similar style arch right there. But these are stairways. It's not in the stairway. Oh. Was this... That wasn't it. Definitely somewhere here, though. There it is.
Lumos.
Well, it's a good thing you can see the butterfly, moth, whatever it is. I saw that without recognizing the exact location. Rooms. Alright. Oh, chest. I knew I saw something I wanted to grab. And trying to... Okay, that one's locked. Well, if I interact with it, I'm not going to mark it in the chest on the minimap. Alright. Only trying to explore specifically where we're going. Maybe like after we sleep we can change outfits. Like we do this, we do the Hogsmeade thing, which is where we get our gear or whatever, like our books, wand. I feel like I can change outfits. That'll be like one in-game day of this outfit. What the hell? Okay. I will walk in there first. No. Oh, that's a saving icon. That's the icon I saw.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
As an unspeakable? Is that what they
Starting
call
with
someone who's
something
used the unspeakable spells? That's what they call it, right? The unspeakable spells? Now I'm confusing myself, I don't know.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
No, it's the Unforgiven. See that? It's Unforgiven. Yeah. I was like, it's not unspeakable, so what's better than unspeakable? Unless she's saying she's one of the people that can cast spells without speaking, which is something that, you know, the
Let
other
us
chick was
begin
talking about.
with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Okay, color
as
coding.
Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
So, yellow spells for yellow shields.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Born.
I know. Protego. Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
It's not Levioso.
Ah, fuck.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I'll just hit circle. Okay.
I do
Get
enjoy
fucked.
lively duels. Only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Oh. A Hebridean black skeleton. While a dragon skeleton hangs allegedly a trophy taken by the professor, so she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings. Okay, she's towards that. Not that way. Speak with Sebastian.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Okay, well, that's a little...
Fair enough.
Yeah, more aggressive than I
you
thought.
owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Oh?
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Okay. New quest available, let everything pop up first. So... Yep, what we just got there. All the way out there. Okay. Unlock any kind of, unlock that, but still make it quicker just to run from here. Okay. Got this unsanctioned dueling club. Fast travels.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, probably best to avoid these. One of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Okay.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. Tall, slender wizard appears quite proud of himself. No one knows why. Level up again. What's this? Oh. Map of Argyllshire. Region in Scotland contains the Hebrides, home of the Black Dragon that we just heard about. Okay. That tower about. is the Quidditch pitch.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
What is this?
Revelio. Accio.
Bullet, obviously.
Lumos.
Maybe I'd light it on fire or something.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing else.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Oh yeah, facial animations.
We'll
As fireworks
make you
begin.
regret signing up.
That was part of the patch that was released today. Better facial animations and yeah. So yellow with that. You can lock on. And then use that to change target. Oh, there you go. That's better. That's much better. Traditional lock on mechanics.
Fringo.
Lumos.
Fringo.
Lumos.
So you can dodge. Alright, I'm already fumbling with controls here.
Expulso.
Okay, I think you have to click kind of like that.
Levioso.
Like a winner.
Fringo.
There goes. Protego. Stupid.
Levioso. You're better than that.
Don't shy away now.
Ooh.
Stupefy.
That's all you've got.
Set her on fire. Alright.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
That's fucked up a little bit there in the beginning, fumbling some stuff.
Nice
It's
work.
okay.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you can
I
be
found
the
that
next
circle is
school
also
champion.
dodge.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Fun. Alright, so next we have no side quests available to us, so we'll go to you. Nothing. Yeah, we'll go here.
That I don't write down.
That's just a, yeah, loading icon.
Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This is the Transfiguration Courtyard. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Catagon, this is surely not meant to be the Wyvern of Y slain by a lively knight. Travel.
Revelio.
There. Or in here. It's up top. Yeah. Just do this there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is there actually like staircase up there? No. And I don't know if I should be petting these cats. Sort of hide the loads. Once you get out of the castle, it doesn't really happen anymore. Makes sense. And it's obviously not even long load at all. Just a half a you walk up to the door, turn around, and go right back to the door like that. Alright, so Professor in Transfiguration.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
You have to keep lying.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Alright.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Theophilus?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
You know what? I think we will go ahead and change outfits here now that we're leaving and take a look at what we have. Let everything update. Speak to Ronan to receive your first assignment. Their quest given to you that when completed give you new spells. That's important. Okay. Or what completing your first one is Reparo. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, so. Gear. Oh, there's stats. Oh. Nothing. Offense. It says 3. So that might be like armor, maybe? Oh no, it doesn't say armor there. Alright. But okay. Alright. Face wear. Don't think I need glasses right now. Headwear. Fine, I guess. Alright, we got 2 scarves. This gives offense. It can be upgraded. Upgrade slot 3, no trait applied. Defense, no upgrades applied. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Well, the color doesn't really mesh too well. We'll see about the robe. Oh, okay, that's the only robe we got. Okay. Outfits. Defense. Oh, so that's underneath. Very Scottish. That one. So defense. I mean, this is technically better. It looks nice. We'll wear that. Okay. Okay. The blue's a little bit out of place, but that's fine. Wait, why is it saying there's still new gear? Maybe for things we don't have unlocked yet. Okay. Oh, change appearance. Hood on off. Oh. Appearance menu allows you to... Okay, it says transmog. And it's free. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Challenges. Got the glasses there. Now I'm gonna get gloves there. Map. I mean, it's right next to us, but we're already tracking that for Reparo. Alright. Oh, that's not the button meant to push, but... Okay, this is your spells.
Revelio.
It's not in this room at all. No, it's very far away. Oh, that's when I was hearing like here or something.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
That does remind me too, I do have cosmetics that eventually will unlock. It's a Twitch drops, as well as connecting that Pottermore stuff, as well as just codes for buying the game new. So that might be like that chest that is in the common room that I couldn't interact with yet.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Flying pages.
Accio! Got it.
Obviously, I can repair that once I get the spell.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
That's the ding I was hearing, I think. Painting of Lysias. Young orphan wizard, famously saved an entire village from an army of Dementors, and dark wizard Razgadian. Conjuring a mouse Patronus. Interesting. Have to redeem all that on the main menu by connecting the accounts, then going to a sub-menu. Okay.
Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
Okay, I gotcha. So I'll just do that after today's stream. Thank you very much for that. Oh,
Peeves has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Accio.
I mean, I suppose like pull one, but then again, don't want to fuck with Peeves, because he will fuck with me back. Alright. There it is right there.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, we'll repair this. Could be used in objects. Yep.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
And obviously I'm not mending this because it's not broken. So figure out something to do with those. Okay. So as far as I know... Oh wait, there is a side quest. Yes, there is. Another wand handle before we even have our wand. Or at least, you know... Yeah, our wand. We're never gonna borrow a wand. Oh, I have the spell already. Okay. Interesting. It's not like I can light that.
Accio.
Not pulling it anywhere.
Levioso.
Oh, okay. See, I was thinking I was lighting, like, the orb there. I'll go wait till a fire, but there we go. Puzzles the game boil down to, do I even have a spell yet? Exactly. That's why right now I'm not exploring. In the very least, I've seen that there's lockpicking already. So probably hold out until we get lockpicking at least.
Some kind soul help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ah. I can see why people hate her.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'm pretty much a 1st year, but okay.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, so we're finding them. See, like the one down there. Might be the closest, so let's go to that. What exactly am I looking for? It says up high.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
How
gobstones.
obvious is it?
Revelio.
In there. Assuming it would be highlighted like this. Maybe, oh, there it is. Okay, so it is highlighted. And they flash. So if I look at it like that, you can see it flashing, you see the icon. Okay.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Way up there. Oh wait, no, is there one here? Wow, that's pretty far. Nice. Alright, let's see. Elevation's certainly going to be a thing here, so if I want to go up even higher. Even higher, okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Come on. I'm gonna get stuck sometimes.
Accio.
The divination tower? It is. Hey. Awesome. There.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Going that way. And then up here. How high? All the way up. Cool. 10 to 15 hours, even just running around Hogwarts exploring. Yeah, I can see that for sure. That's why, again, I'm trying not to loot too much, I say, as I see this. 150 field guide pages just in Hogwarts, yeah. Okay, so if I see that room with all the pictures there... Got another one of those. Alright, so I got you. Go back down. Good. Three more and we unlock something. I did see one of these question mark things, so I still haven't really figured it out how it works yet. I got lucky on one. I thought I was right and it turned out to be luck. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. I gotta really take my time to figure those ones out and see exactly how we're solving those things.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
It's up top. Oh, the stairs. Unless I didn't see it, I swear they just like popped in magically. Does remind me eventually we'll get the moving stairs. Yep, they do. Okay. Okay. Is this something to interact with? Oh, okay, one of those things. Again, I gotta figure out that stuff. That one's not down there. It's still up here, and then another one. We're going all the way up. Fast travel. Grand staircase. Oh, I wasn't looking at the minimap. Okay. Whoops. This way, and then here. Go even higher.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, this armor here. Giants. Okay.
Accio.
Oh,
Revelio.
Oh, trolls, not giants, trolls. Unusual suit of armor is crafted for a troll. Survived at all is astonishing, since trolls don't ordinarily wear armor. Would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Accio.
This one could be anywhere. See it.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, resist the urge to explore, as we just return to her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
A little condescending there.
May I have my gobstones back?
Of course.
Say
They are
no,
yours,
I'll
after
keep
all.
them.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay. We'll check, but I think there are no more side things to do. Alright, so we'll continue out here. I'll track it first. Because we can go right there. Perfect. Although I don't think that's actually near, because it's a library. I'm gonna go hang out with Natty. The suit of armor humming.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. Likeness of Panger Don. Fearless feeling mouse hunter. Oh. Unlocked. A different hat. Alright. Okay, so some of these things are only cosmetics, so I have to check like the cosmetic options. Oh my god. Okay. So I check the cosmetic options. Oh yeah, because we have things here. Normal gloves. That's better. I'll wear that as we go out. So yeah, this is from Pottermore. Okay. So I may have already redeemed that stuff. I just didn't know it was cosmetic only. I'll still double check. Okay. We have outfit. I can't even see. The stats are so much better. We'll wear that. Okay. And there is... Okay, let me just for now, turn that off. Okay, so that's the new outfit we just got. And then we also have one here. Cosmetic only. Never Regalia one. Good god. Alright, there. Okay. Yeah, we'll wear this as we go out. Okay. Good. Oh, squares reset appearance. Not that matters, but it does. It's cool. It shows you whether you're using transmog or not. I'm turning off the ones that are transmogged to the ones that they already are. No real reason, but just because. And actually, they would kind of fit. A bit wonky, but screw it. No, I don't want to do it. Too wonky. There. Okay. Let's continue. All the linked account, Twitch drops, challenge drops are just cosmetics, yeah. Which is totally fine. Oh, I didn't look to see if there's any cosmetic, glasses. Just to see that. Nothing selected. You. Okay. Ah, there are plenty. Oh, we even have masks. Interesting. Different colors. The Regalia spectacles. Obviously half. And then beaked skull mask. Okay. Ton of cosmetic items. Every piece of loot you find unlocks its cosmetic. Nice. That is an awesome feature. Right, that mask is actually very interesting. Showing that they don't just do generic, you know, glasses and stuff. They're actually gonna, even if it's not a lot, at least have some things that are definitely not the standard. That's cool. But we're not wearing glasses. Okay. Cool. Alright. That update was just the hat we got. Oh, we got this.
Revelio.
Well, someone got their head smashed in. Flattened armor. Belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. Wear them because stats. There's stats related to it. Yeah. Good point. Well, actually, these ones don't have stats to them. But if they do have stats, I should wear them and then do all that. Alright.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Great.
I was
actually
glad
going.
Professor Weasley
Okay.
asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I mean, technically, I requested you.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah. What are those?
Oh, wait, over here.
Bulb things? I think they're
I
just
often spot lacewing flies in this area.
architecture.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Alright, potion making, so we got ingredients here. Okay. Sound effects. Oh, there's something. Some sort of. Oh, I can climb that. Oh, yes, right. There's jump. Forgot about jump. Break them. Got moonstone. Okay.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
Fast
That's
travel.
the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Yes.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh man, the view of the castle. Oh, yeah. That is nice. Okay. Got a carriage here.
I
What
would
is
spend
this
all
ruin?
of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Accio! Levioso!
can move it anywhere.
Accio.
Like that. Okay, interesting.
Levioso.
So I can see
Accio.
potentially like having puzzles where we stack things. Okay. Oh. Let's see what things are ingredients here.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
What is this icon? Okay. We got Hogsmeade and elsewhere that I'm not going to look. You can zoom in and see this. Puffskein Den. Probably can't go there, they're gonna yell at me. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do it. Not even gonna do it yet. Some other time. Okay.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
You don't say.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle
What is
walls,
this
not just Hogsmeade. I am
jumble
happy
here?
to
I guess all the
explore whenever
shops?
you'd like.
Yeah.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Well, not all the shops, but
it
still,
might
no
be nice to
trolls
have a friend
allowed.
with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Okay. Doing one thing at a time here.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can.
Okay, precarious cauldrons. We know that stacking them in this fashion, while eye-catching, is ill-advised.
You are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
I did see the page that's right here.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
At Ollivander's. Hogsmeade's brimming with different sites, shops, and points of interest. Oh, it has its own map, which makes sense. Shops, points of interest is a star. Perfect. Potions, Ollivander's, tomes. Alright.
Revelio.
Not go in yet. Wands of a variety of woods, all may have flexibility. One of 3 magical cores. Choose their owner. Run by Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, Ollivander family considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Alright. Prankster spectacles. Alright. Partially exploring. We're gonna check out like all the locations, I guess. Really quick. A nice peek. Looks like most of the stuff's locked. Locked. Can go in here though. The cauldrons. So there is stuff to get. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely doing this. This is where we start here. Oh, the bank or something?
An inquiring mind.
Okay. Don't mind me as I steal your money you have up here. Here, it's fine.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, we've got stuff that we're supposed to be taking with us. So, the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot, grow all sorts of plants, and then small potion station for crafting. Otherwise, stuff that's unavailable, but bigger stations, bigger potions. Yeah, it's all about making potions and growing plants. Okay. What's that? That's selling. Okay. I'm assuming that if we're unlocking the cosmetics, it's safe to sell. I'll sell a few of these things that have nothing on them. And then I can verify that. So for now, I'll just do that. Okay. So buy this. And that.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around.
Now I can look at it,
the
okay?
rest of my inventory.
Conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. Okay. So it seems like there's going to be plants, potions, and beasts, like pets. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. Whole bunch of upgrades for that. Cool, cool, cool. Take a peek at that later. Obviously, we can't buy anything now anyway. And then let me verify that the stuff we just sold, I can still... Yep. Okay, so sell any gear you're not wearing. No reason to hold on to it. Okay. Make sure I'm wearing my best stuff. Then just sell the rest. Bam. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. There is a compare, like that. Easy enough. Okay, and I can sell everything else. We still don't have any glasses that have any actual stats to it. Alright.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, I guess I might have wanted to keep that superb thing. Because I don't know, like, because you can mod it, but that's okay. Alright. Continue. We'll do all Avengers last. I'm gonna be able to lockpick all these shops and stuff. You're welcome. Here is Hogshead. Okay. That is a cool Hogshead.
Revelio.
Monte Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose at overseers, and oversees the city atmosphere. Yep. Wait, is there more back here I can go to? There is. Oh. Okay. A little dock or something. Asylum mask? What? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they definitely are going out of the ordinary for some stuff. Okay. This is the potions, sure.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
I'll totally run around off stream and like actually like 100% and like get all the thingies. Like the ones that pop up in my face like this, I'll grab them. So we're doing selective exploration. J. Pippin's Potions, 1753, Apothecary of Hogsmeade. Okay.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Alright.
What can I do for you today?
A Durus potion causes a rocky film to develop. Okay, so it's a shield potion. And then a healing potion. Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Spell
or
cooldown.
Come back another time if you're in a rush
Damage.
today.
Invisibility. And spell damage again. Oh no, this reduces... Yeah, no, a powerful damage potion, and this one increases spell damage. Okay. I got the ingredients. Potions themselves. Alright. Gotta put that face thing on. Keep that superb for now, just to see. Okay. Let me save the game here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll continue. Be right back. There's an owl post, but we're not going to see where the hell that is yet. Okay, and talents. See what that is eventually. Okay, so we went from there. This will connect right to where I was. Perfect. Go this way. Zonkos.
Revelio.
Frank Shop. Frog spawn soap. Anyone who uses this soap, once emerged, wriggling tadpoles hatch right out of the suds. Okay. Don't push. I pushed it. Alright. Bewildering can of mystery. Okay. That's Ollivanders, the other side of Ollivanders as well. Continue this direction. It's the potion, good, so we looped around there. That is just some money lying around. Okay. That is leaving.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
I think this is cosmetics.
What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Alright, I actually want to... It's 20. Fine. I do want to change... You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it off stream. Because I want to see the complexion. And I'll turn off the freckles. That's really it. Yeah. I'll perfect that later. Alright.
Accio.
What the hell is this? Glad rags? Oh, wizard wear. Okay.
Beautification potion. I shall.
Revelio.
Mannequins serve only as a means to display. Well, duh. Sneak scope. Can't do that yet. Okay. Place had multiple chests to loot. Okay. So just buying things you can use as cosmetics. I can't even talk to him right now, which is fine. Whatever. Alright. I did lose my bearings as to where I've come from. If I walked... Where do you even come in at?
Revelio.
Water well. They offer more than relatively innocuous water. We got those things done. Look at this page.
Accio.
There's a lot to run around and explore. I'm just trying to like do it quickly, and even then there's so much.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. Serve both cold and hot and has slight alcoholic content. Alright, let me get the reward for the pages. Got a prankster hat. There we go, and there's some stats. Quite the look. Yeah, not expecting something like that from this game. Okay. Nothing for now. Cloaks and robes. That's worse, but I'm gonna hold on to it for a second and just see like about like upgrading stuff, how that works potentially. Now that is better, and it has all the upgrade stuff. Ooh, it looks nice. Okay. We'll go up here.
Accio.
Get it. So I came from... God, see, I'm already lost. I came from that way. This connects back to that way. Okay, good. This is awesome, though. Again, it's huge. There's just so many things here. We got Honeydukes we'll check out. Big stones.
Accio.
This loops back. Okay, so Honeydukes. Bird.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees and exploding bonbons. Yes. All the candies you can desire. Ooh, they make you float. Can't really turn the camera to show it off too well, but there you go. It says
Revelio.
Rumored to contain Billywig Sting. Wow, this place is pretty big, because this one has multiple locks in it as well. Here... 3 different locked doors. I think that's it. Hold down this way. I still need obviously Ollivanders and then this magic neep.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't...
Loots and loots. Oh, what is this chest? Hello. Wow, I can open it right now, too. Oh my god. Ornate juniper gloves. That's lockpicking.
I simply pretended that someone...
Music shop. What is that? Oh, she's repairing something. A rugged fedora, hey. See how that looks. Okay, so I can't use that. Oh, so that's level. I think it is level 9. I'm level 8. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Still haven't finished exploring, so I haven't found this magic neep thing yet. Just in there. One of those side things I'm just not going to do right now, because I have so much to do in this town off stream. Another fast travel. Once again, I'm kind of lost. Okay, Ollivanders. Oh, is this it right here, maybe? What is this place? Don't even know what this place is. The 3 broomsticks. Okay.
Revelio.
Currently run by Serena Ryan, allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, 3 broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and students for butterbeer or fire whiskey. Leveled up, which means I can actually wear that thing I just got. For a big upgrade, you go from 5 to 15. Bam. Or 5 to 20, I should say. So adding 15. I think get some potions for if I need them. Wow, this has so many floors. Wow, this just keeps going up. Yeah, that's lockpicking. Okay. They'll have to find the magic neep. Somehow I haven't gone to the magic neep. Where is that, first of all? Oh, I haven't gone out there, and that's why. I think I've been everywhere else in town. We haven't gone to these edge ones yet. The Old Fool. So I'll head out that way as we loop around this way. And then do Ollivanders last, just because, I don't know. Feels like to be the most important. So we were here, but now we can go across. Yoink! Looking around. Dogweed and Deathcap. Okay.
Revelio.
We sell alchemy ingredients. Or, actually, maybe this is plants. So maybe it's seeds.
Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
Yeah,
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Okay, so seeds. Yes, this is what we're growing in those pots. Fertilizers, combat tools. Oh, so these are like, throwables. You get to throw, like, mandrakes, and you throw plants, basically. Interesting. Okay. More of those I'll do. Goes to nothing.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop said to have used a shrinking charm to aid store its inventory. Slight malfunction ended up banishing it. Draw sun hat. It is school robe. Alright. Almost done. Rolling through the cemetery. Alright, this is... one of these two areas is the Magic Neep.
Well,
Magic Neep.
There.
A yak? Is that a golden yak? Pretty sure it's a golden yak. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany
Okay,
for
he
the
sells
new
the
fifth
seeds
year.
where she sells
I
like
take
the
it that's you,
already
then.
grown plants. Okay.
Merlin's beard.
But she also sells fertilizer.
Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh, Dittany seeds. Wherever Dittany is.
Do have a look around.
Otherwise, it's
Plenty of
got
ingredients to pique your
fluxweed,
interest, I'd
knotgrass, mallow sweet, and shrivel fig. We got fertilizer and more ingredients. Okay. Okay, and now we go to Ollivander's. Save the best for last. Here. Save out. Your wand awaits.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
God, they have like completely recreated the movie, which is awesome. Well, I guess I actually can't remember. They had like multiple rows. Either way, God, this looks cool. Oh, that's right. You know, because Ollivander's in the movie was in Diagon Alley. But either way, it has the same aesthetic as it should. Cool. All right.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Natural gray, sycamore wood, dragon heartstring, slightly springy 9.5. So again, this is Pottermore, at least the last 3. The wood type is different. Oh, I get to pick. Oh, that's cool. So I'll probably just change the wood type and keep all the other stuff. Dragon heartstring, slightly springy, 9.5. Let me see, wand style, wood type. The wood type. Oh, there's a lot. Wow.
Curious indeed.
He's not changing visually? Does it not matter?
How intriguing.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. None of that's changing anything. Alright, so let's keep what they said. Sycamore.
Curious indeed.
Alright. I said the wand style. So what are these things?
How intriguing.
It seems like completely random. What the difference is. Oh, wait. Is this types like notched?
How intriguing.
Notched. Okay, and this change. Okay. So these are the types, like the look, And then these are the 3 color types. Gotcha. Alright.
Curious indeed.
Interesting. I kind of like natural.
How intriguing.
Cork spiral. Maybe ringed. Maybe soft spiral. Maybe classic. But you know, I would go for sure in black. Doesn't really highlight anything else. A black classic, but meh.
How intriguing.
Soft spiral. Warm brown? Maybe. It's not speaking to me. That one's pretty nice. Dark brown ringed.
Curious indeed.
Okay, dark brown ring, I'd say, is number 1. Cork spiral... warm brown. Okay, those are tied.
How intriguing.
And then natural... Okay, so it's either going to be dark spiral or crooked spiral warm brown. I feel like this is probably going to be it. Although I will admit, it does look just like a stick that you picked up off the ground. But, I don't know, it just speaks to me. Otherwise, we have this one with that color. I like the stick I just picked up off the ground. I don't know. That's mine. Crooked spiral warm brown. That's what mine is. Okay, here we go. Obviously I'm keeping all that. And Wanko I'm keeping all that. Okay. Sure.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve
No good butterbeer? Oh.
Thank
you. Get some drinks.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh. Surely they wouldn't have these students defend the town. The village full of witches and wizards.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Okay. At least that was explained reasonably enough as to why we're fighting it. Because they didn't know there was a second one. Armored troll.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Oh, God.
What was that?
I
ancient
was
magic.
trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
That does really good damage.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Bam. Okay. Invoke ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
And they even
by
address it.
yourselves?
The adults saying, hey, why did the students do that?
It's all a bit of a blur, to
It's
be
minor,
honest.
but it's something
Man,
I immediately
it's
commented
weird.
on.
Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Oh, she's
And
an
thank
officer.
you, again.
Okay. You know what? On the off chance I actually want to take a screenshot, I kind of do want to not wear this hat right now. Everything else is fine. Same stats. Alright. Face wear. Wow, a lot better. Oh my god. Better as well. And I can't do that, so I won't even look. Alright, I wear nothing. Hat. Actually. Kind of would like that. You know, it's something I bought while in town for the first time, just for now. It would mess up my screenshots, but I would still. If I take a screenshot of a goofy hat on. It kind of fits with this for now. Sure. Alright, good enough. Oh, wand handles. Here we go. We have a wand now. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Cool.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Means I have to repair all the damage myself.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. There. Good as new.
He really just left. Made me do everything. Ah, of course. Oh, that was all of them. I was supposed to say, like, where's the last one? Alright, shopkeeper. And this is the wizard wear, so this is why I couldn't talk to him before.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill,
Dude, that hair.
clothier extraordinaire.
The mustache he has as the
bravery in fighting those
center
trolls,
of his
and not
head.
to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It is traditional school robe. Where do you have that? Well, thanks for nothing. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff here. You received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. So we have defense and offense, which I just noticed right now they spelled the British way. Okay. There, equip robe. Okay. Lots of things you can buy here.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Alright, so I have all the best stuff on, yeah. So I put that back on at the last second. Good. Alright, I'll sell my stuff later. Just keep saving here, because we'll be ending any minute here. And make sure they don't make me, you know, get in a segment where I can't exit.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Okay.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you crossed in front of them instead of staying behind the wall.
Rock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
But you were helping, but you know.
Thanks for this.
My
Yeah.
pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
So he's just being outright
My
with it.
friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Not subtle at all.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
No
I
quests
think that
have no
now
objectives,
might be
no
a good time
compass.
to head back to the castle.
Just a waypoint from the map and your locations. Okay. Hey, nighttime.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return to your common room for night. Alright, yeah, so we'll save, and then I'll just reload the save from before this so I can explore the town off stream a little bit. So Hogwarts. Back to the common room. Right there. Alright, this all update. I don't know why that guy was just sitting by my bed. Alright, well. That is day one. Hogwarts Legacy. Already really fun, man. Obviously, as a Harry Potter fan, just hitting the right spots just immediately. You know, starting off going to like Gringotts, for instance. It's like, oh shit, Gringotts. And then obviously the draw is the castle and Hogsmeade and all this stuff, which clearly they're really going all out on. And again, just even going with the Hufflepuff, for instance, I really don't think they ever talk about Hufflepuff in terms of like their common room and things of that nature. All the other ones are represented. I mean, Ravenclaw obviously isn't heavily represented until the very end. Just because he has to go in there to look for the locket. But it's still kind of cool. Again, like not knowing much about Hufflepuff at all. So it's just nice in all that aspects. Like this is going to be one of those rare games that like I am in it for the lore. Not because it sounds cool and we're learning about it, but because it's an established universe that I already know. So I'm really in it for the lore. There's not really many games out there. Like I go in knowing much about it. I mean, outside like sequels and stuff, obviously. But like, you know, for a franchise that like I already know, and then like getting all this stuff, like I'm gonna be paying attention to like everything. And that's what's gonna be a little bit weird. Again, trying not to explore too much right now because I know Metroidvania aspects of the game. We're seeing spells that we need and stuff. So just to save from backtracking too often, I'm trying not to explore, but it's really hard. But I think we're going to get that done pretty well. So I don't know exactly. Again, at least maybe when I get lockpicking, I can start exploring some more. But I'll just decide at a certain point, you know what, now's the time that we start looking around. And even then, I'm going to try not to do like, oh, let's just explore everything at once. I'll try to keep it concise. Like if we're going from point A to B, explore along that route, maybe branch out every now and then. You know, the normal things you do in like open world games, since this is, you know, technically not open world, but it pretty much is designed like open world, at least so far. And of course we haven't even like, you know, done anything really mission wise. I would assume that we're going to, you know, other places that we'll see if they're like linear or not. And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with having like open world or mostly open world segments, and then you get into certain missions that are linear. Like that's totally fine if they do that. But yeah, man, we were just scratching the surface, and just already the nostalgia slash whatever you want to say with the lore is just really, really awesome. But they already are also establishing a story. I can't really remember. I feel like the goblin, it's like a goblin rebellion or something that's like already talked about in the books. If it is, I'm not like super familiar with it, but at least it kind of seems like that's what this is. Even if it's not, again, even within this game itself, they're already establishing a pretty cool story. Yes, of course, you're special for some reason. We'll find that out. And it's kind of interesting that like this goblin leader is just showing himself in Hogsmeade. Like, yes, he's in an alley, but like that's not really that hidden. And then the guy that's supposed to grab me is just kind of outright with it. I want that kid. Okay, a little stupid on your part. But yeah, all in all, definitely intrigued. Combat feels interesting so far, and just more importantly, again, in the universe, everyone says the same thing. I stayed away from like, you know, looking at spoilers for the game, seeing people play, etc. But everything I heard is the exact same thing. This is the Harry Potter game that people want. And my interpretation of that is exactly what I'm seeing so far, in the sense that, again, it's just expanding on the lore. It's letting you explore the places you want to explore. It's those type of things. Because that's what we want. And that should be awesome. So we'll pick this back up tomorrow. And see exactly if we even start getting a hint as to anything else that's going on. Although, I mean, already, again, pretty big stuff happening. But either way, we're going to get our studies on and continue to unlock basic features, outpost talents, see whatever that stuff is. And more importantly, just continue to have fun.